Oh, I could switch it over. I don't know. Nice. Paralyzed again. Hey, buddy. Come here. Just gotta hit him enough to get my Beyblade and it's all over. No. It's my ladder. Where are we going? What the fuck? Why is there a rock here that I can mine? You good back there, homie? Don't don't seem like it. Yeah, it seems like you were getting fucked up. That's what it seems like. You did too, bitch. Nice, 75. On hole. Oh. I'm up. I'm gonna go kick it with the homies. I'm just curious. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage. I would be stupid not to use that. God, 2 of those could kill me. Gotta be careful of that shit. You fucking moron. I wish that I kinda knew you were gonna do that. On fire! What's this man doing? Start the chaos! It's like I wanted you to do it. What's going on here? Why are we... Oh my god! Why is your tongue longer than your body? It counted me here even though my character was kinda... That's where my feet were. You like, got my feet, you bitch. Can you just not make it more complicated? See, you're making it more complicated. And where are you? For real. What are you doing? You're 7 feet away. What is your AI? Built out of a fucking toaster? Bruh. The fact that your tracking is at least close, I'm surprised. That they don't just teleport. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Fuck you. Some people here are real. Ugh. This is the content, though. Gives me a lot of souls. Just killing 2 enemies, I got. $800,000. Two enemies. these guys wanna... Oh, you let one out. Son of a bitch. And now for the big ones, right? Yep. Oh, goodness. Hang on, brother. Oh, that shit hurt. Damn. Fuck. I just get one of them dead? Oh, you almost dead. There we go. Oh, you got him? Shit. You probably could have fucking soloed this, honestly, Mr. Ninja. Honestly. You probably could have soloed it. In a chest. Ooh. That's some good stuff.
Yo.
Oh, you little bastard. Get off of my ladder. Am I making a circle? I think so. As well. So, let's go that way and then up here. You gonna turn around on me? And you got a buddy. Might as well just blow your head off. And then blow your buddy's head off. I don't have anything I can just like chuck at him. Nope. The one salt. I've never seen such disrespect. Can I? Fuck you. Tatsujitsu. The burning sky. The burning skies of what kind of mission this be? Okay. Fire Shinigami. Fire lightning resistance. Yeah. I want to start working on my resistances. Hello. You dodged my shot. Now you die by it. Not one of those weird side missions. Talk about you and your egg. But here, this is how I feel about that. feel like when you take her baby away, she shouldn't be able to scream any. Or, I don't know, maybe that's her whole thing. She should not be able to do something. Okay then. I sense danger. Wait, who killed who? This thing I can't understand about most of my friends that play this game. I'll fuck up and die. But I understand what I did wrong. You know? Some people just keep going in and doing the same thing over and over again. It's like, bro. At a point, you should learn, you know, to a degree, something. Or, you know. I don't know. Some of the people I play with play this just do the same thing over and over again. I can hear him actually. Oh, hey. You can't fight the Beyblade, baby. It's a no-go. I think T-Money is on. Let me, see if we can fight T-Money. Why don't you just invite me to a party? Hiding offline? Or am I just blind again? Motherfucker's offline. Mail harder, it makes it to find you. I gotta pee while he's replying. Take it. Sorry. Titles. I need everything set back. Ow. D-Money said he'd be on like 5 minutes. Oh shit. I got rid of the key. But what? Hmm. Get you. Oh, what? No, bitch! Where you going? uh... Hey. What's up, man? Steel said he's gonna get on later. Moon said he's gonna get on later. I think, Playboy is... I think he's already on. I just never invited him. Because he's on much lower missions. I know. That's... Yeah, I don't mind doing it for friends. We've been doing constant low-level missions. That's why I was doing some high-level ones at the moment. But I just fucking died with like all the souls I've been farming for like the past 2-3 hours, and I need to go get them back. Oh shit! Oh dude, wait, where is that shit? Where is it? Summoner skin though. Ah, I don't even know how many. I don't have a million. I think I have like a billion. The souls. No, the souls. Thank you. I forgot about that. Yeah, because I had died on the other side of the map, like you were telling me yesterday. You were explaining how they worked. You're like, if you die on the other side of your map, use one of those and you'll get all your shit back, and you don't have to risk dying again before you get them. And I was like, that's good info. And then I forgot. Yeah, you warned me. That's good. Thank you. Aren't you already like 260 or something? Yeah. Out in Wisconsin? Oh. Oh, that's what I'm currently working on. I was gonna go ahead and back out and bring you up to where I am, so we can do the like the good shit together. You can try. I don't think it's gonna let you. It, it's like in the 5th region and strong. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, okay. I'm wrong. I don't have a billion. I'm wrong. I have 100 million. There we go. I actually regret it. Yeah. It's more. I started reading. I was like, yeah, that's not a billion yet. A billion's a lot. You have to get 999 million to get 1 billion. Yeah, it's a lot of fucking. I don't have that much. Let's see how much I get out of this. I get I get 10 levels out of that. Hmm. Hmm. I know. Yeah. If you want to go ahead and open a gate. Well, yeah, so we can. Yeah, I would recommend us just kind of speeding through it a little bit, just doing like any of the exclamation mark side missions or online ones. Because normally it seems like you do 2 or 3 in one region and then they just open up the next one. Okay. That would be like a main mission, wouldn't it? Is that the only one that has an exclamation point? No, I mean, like, I haven't done any of the main missions to get any of the other regions open and strong. Oh. Ah, okay. So you have no choice. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think you're right, because I did the Viper Sanctum too. I had no choice but to do that shit. Yep. Mm, that's why. This one ain't too bad, so it ain't a big, you know, ain't too bad. Whew, nice. Bored as fuck. Saturated. Shit, the 10, bro. Give me 1 second and I'll ready up. I had done, yeah, I had done like 5 or 6 missions in a row without, like, getting rid of shit. Or looking at my inventory at all. When I'm, when I'm playing, ooh, 8%. When I'm playing solo, normally I just start doing like a shitload of missions and don't worry about it. I know I have too many weapons on me currently, but whatever. Wow, extend dodge and vulnerability. That would be great. That wasn't on like literally a white piece of shit. Seems like they always put like the best shit on trash. Oh, I'm talking about the stars. Like I know you've been getting them. How you'll see like good ones where they'll be like mid damage or mid attack damage plus like 5.8% or something. That'll have like a star on the special effect. Those can't be moved. That's why I'm trying to get into or not trying. I'm like a master at it, but it's why I like crafting stuff so much because you have like a chance of crafting it. Plus, you can actually like buy your materials. Is it a little doggy? Oh, that's right. German Shepherd. God. Okay, well, I got like 200 space. Oh, hold up. I could do myself a favor. Throw my soul thingies. Storehouse. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ethereal? Oh, that's ethereal. Yeah, ethereal only. I do sometimes, but honestly, I think once we get done with this mission, I'm gonna take a second and self-use a thing or two. Because I just have too much shit in my inventory. Yeah, that's why I wasn't doing it. I was broke. I, I'm not worried about the money when I can just sell the teacups. You know, that's what I do. I mean, what's the point of having like 100 teacups when you can only equip 4? I'm pretty sure you can't fuse them and make them better. You know. I mean, kinda. Some of the side missions I was doing, I was like, I don't know, I could repeat this a few times. They were just giving me too much. Those are the ones I was telling you about that have the special effects. They do extra damage, they have like extra key and shit. They have more health. Yeah, they drop special shit too. I normally always drop divines. There's like a dude down here. You just blocked it with your piece of shit. Oh my god. 13k to the head, I guess, is enough to make any man falter. Well, I mean, like, one more thing I can say that probably makes just like a tiny amount of, I don't know if it's like a difference, but I know it's a little irritating sometimes, but it does help. Uh, like, on my helmet, I'm wearing the water buffalo set. Like, it's just like one of those pieces to where, you know how you just have like the one thing on and it gives it to you? Yeah. Every time I receive life, so like every time me or you hit an enemy, obviously, we receive life because we got a life drain on our weapons. I gain, yeah, I gain a defense, like, effect, basically every time I have any type of life drain or incoming life, you know? So even, like, our bullshit, like, rejuvenation talismans that heal you constantly over time, like, that does it too. And if you have Amaretta absorption, where you gain health, which you do have that as well, so do I. So it's like every time it procs, like the little 20 or 50 health, it refreshes it basically. So there's almost always like a defense buff on. Do you want me to be honest? Yeah. I mean, one thing I'll definitely say that I've noticed is, like, it's important that we have, like, elements on our weapon. Like, you already have the imbued with corruption, so you already got an element kind of going for you. Most people, like, I guess, don't really consider that. Um, I would say for, like, keeping enemies stunned and drained and shit, you don't really see me doing it, but from every video I've watched, it's, like, so highly recommended, but obviously I kind of neglect it, even though I probably shouldn't. But I know you have a lot of Omeo magic, so, like, you know how you are going up like the skill tree under Omeo? I think it's called familiar. So there's like fire familiar, water familiar, lightning familiar. Yeah, pretty much all of like the builds that are around our level are always recommending that those are ran, like, it's a constant damage, because it's a constant damage tick on like the enemy, because like as you notice, like all the elements have something special they do. Like water, when you keep hitting things with water and they get like saturated, it increases how much damage they take. Fire, obviously, they get scorched, so they're burned. But there's quite a few different ones. I can't really keep track of them all. Hmm? Oh yeah, it's all good. I mean, did you ever use that one, did you ever use that Guardian class or whatever? Or try it? Mm-hmm. Oh. I wasn't really helping much. Yeah. I know what you mean. Oh. Um, that's why. That's the major thing I forgot to mention. The reason why I use this particular ability. So like I have my ability back more often actually than I use it. The only time I use it though is whenever I'm out of stamina. So you'll see like I'll be doing that like uh cyclone and I'll just keep doing it until like I literally have like no stamina to play with. And then as soon as I use that yokai ability, by the time I've literally thrown it at the enemy, my stamina is back 100% full. And then it's like I can just keep going back into cyclone. So it's like while cyclone's going, I have like health I'm getting from that, and then I'm also hitting the enemy. So I'm like so I'm always trying to get like basically like health income. That's really just mainly what it's been about. And then the stamina always being there. Cause obviously when you got no key, you're basically dead, you know? Damn, why do the frame rates just go to shit? And then especially if you're what do they call it? If you're out of key and your character goes into the that state or whatever where you like have to breathe. You know how like you know how you like your stamina bar is in red and your character's all like ugh, ugh. If you just spam your ability when it's ready, it will actually cancel that out and you can just go straight to like using that ability and then your stamina's full again. It's helped me out of a lot of bad situations. She getting antsy. Yeah. Alright, right man, you good. Alright. Okay, that was nice of you. Uh, oh, I was fighting some of the invaders or whatever. The people that died. Everyone's got so much damn health now. You know, you notice all the people that have died here. You notice like what level they are. Hmm. It's absolutely hilarious though. Like, if you'll see, all of the death things are from people that are like 300 and above. Like, they're as high as this mission or not higher. I don't. I'm like, what the fuck? Well, I think it's more of like a lot of people have a really hard time, you know. Um, go ahead. You ain't gonna get your ass beat by no door. Okay. It's not like enhanced, is it? I mean, if it's like, you know, one of those bright colors, like pink or some shit. And it's got like double. I'd be scared of a door that was pink. Actually, I guarantee you, like one time of him like laying on you is just death, permanent death. Yeah. Are you mainly using skills with your weapon? No, I think I said that wrong. Like are you mainly using like weapon skills, or are you just using like combinations? Oh. See, because I was doing the same thing majority of the time, and I felt like the set I was using wasn't really helping me. Like, certain pieces of this set even I don't feel like help me. Like, the very first one, I don't want to use a fucking spear. So that's like the first piece to the Warrior of the East is like 30% barrage damage, which is like a spear skill. But all the rest of them are just about other shit, like damage taken 3%, melee damage 4%, attack bonus on Constitution, which is an A. My Constitution's my highest stat, so that really helps me out. And then life drain on active skill, 32. That's your highest one? What stat did you say it is? Constitution or division? You mean dexterity? Okay. That threw me off. I was like, I don't know that one. That's a secret stat. But yeah, like most of the information I was reading online is most people were saying you always want to be running like multiple, I guess, type elements. So you're already running the corruption. And they were saying that you should always have like one of those familiar type things around you where it's like the floating orbs of an element. And they were basically saying like any of the elements are good, just depending on what you're going with, it would help you with certain ones. And I still haven't. Mm-hmm. Uh, I think I know what you're talking about the talisman, right? That reduces elemental damage? No? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that one don't work. You ready? Well, can we watch it? Can we watch it? Our buffs don't go away while we're watching shit, so give me an extra minute to hit this. Oh, you got rid of the poison pylons, didn't you? Nice, nice. Yeah. Oh, I know. It might have something to do with the set I'm running, honestly, bro. You might want to take a look at that set. Like, you know, whenever we remodel our weapons, right? Like, whenever we remodel our weapons, and we can change, like, what substat benefits them the most. Yours, you already got yours on dexterity, right? Yeah. I assume so. See, even though I should be putting in the magic for mine, I have neglected it and just keep putting into the top one constitution. And I've had great results with damage. I mean, you're running at a high stance too, aren't you? Yeah. I've seen the damage from the fist, and I have fists that are like plus 11. I just feel like the damage that I put out with the fist is like, it's really fast. Like, it puts out the exact same amount of damage with like the scythe. It just has faster hits. Like, it'll be like 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. Whenever I hit him like once with the scythe, and it would be like you're doing the exact same amount of damage. I think it's just you have to do combos. Yeah. Uh-huh. Exactly. Wait, we ain't gotta watch this. Mm-hmm. Mm. I think you put your stats more, how do you say it? You're a jack of all trades. That's the way to say it. Like, that's what you've done. That's why your damage is a little bit less than mine. Like, I have 80 in Constitution. The only other highest stat I have is Strength, and that's just so I can equip this armor. With my 80 Constitution and my weapon being, like, geared towards that, kind of, like, with the way we remodeled it, like, I got an extra, what, 30 or 40 points into, like, a stat that does, like, almost, it's geared toward the damage for my weapon a bit, you know, per se. Yes, your constitution is 40, but if it was 80 and you had your weapon geared to 80, or if you had your weapon geared to constitution and it was 80, then you would be doing the exact same amount of damage. You know what I mean? Or or if more specific, if you had geared all your stuff towards dexterity, you had 80 points in dexterity, you would probably be doing more damage than me, because that's what your weapon's specifically for. Oh, yeah, dude, you'd probably be destroying these dudes. I get what you mean. You both your weapons, the way you have them done, they're like equal. like, I built my build around just one weapon, and I would have been smart if I would have put them all into magic, but I was like, magic doesn't give me shit for health, so I was like, let me do constitution, because I was like, I like health, it gives me like a few other like upgrades on some other stats. Like I noticed that it also increases like damage for your ranged weapons for some reason, and like almost everything else. I don't quite understand why, but it does. Mm, yeah. I think we're always gonna get blues and purples and stuff, and I mean, I still take a second now to glance at what the special effects are, just because of the, like, obviously, if the weapon, or if the armor or weapon has no familiarity, and it's a purple or below, trash it. It does you no good. Period. But, like, if it has some familiarity and you see, like, a special effect that you could, like, steal and put on something, I normally keep a hold of that. Which is weird, like, even white weapons that have, like, nothing can still have familiarity. It's strange. Is it... You don't have the thing that popped up yet? Where you can go to the next, Mm-hmm. God, I just can't get rid of that. Yeah. Melee damage versus... Mm-hmm. True. Mm-hmm. I did too. Now I keep putting into it, it just starts to seeming... It seemingly just starts putting into, like, almost everything. Except, like, key recovery. It puts a little bit into key sometimes, but key recovery I've still had to, like, kind of put into on my own. So that's a 12. Uh, why can't I use that? Oh, that's what I'm using. So, yeah, 12. So, take these weapons. Here. Yes. The Kodama transformation? Yeah, I mean, it ain't gonna help me out, I know that. I've used it. I'm just saying it don't seem to work as well as I think it should work. You hit it and then they like ignore you, but I've noticed if you're trying to fight with your friend or something, you know, and you're like next to each other, and then like you take a really bad blow, and then you go to hit it, and you turn into a Kodama, he'll still like accidentally, like the enemy will still accidentally attack you because he's trying to attack your friend. So like I've never seen it actually useful in a scenario. Catch him, catch him slipping. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, mine was way back there. Where's the 11s? I just saw them. Don't hide them. God. Some of these have some retarded shit on them. Yeah. Right now I'm trying to soul match. 11, 12. I probably shouldn't use that. Another 11. That is 12. There we go. 1 minute, now we'll be ready. I just had received way too many pluses on things. said 1 second, I'll be ready. I just received too many pluses on things. I was like, there's my inventory was just getting full of like pluses, 10s, and 11s. I was like, what the fuck? Okay. 16, 15, 15. Oh, why is that so low? 13. Oh, I broke. Okay. Item ready. Didn't take me long. Okay. I did, yeah. I got a good bit of stuff at it. I forget to level up. Oh well. I'll do it on the next one. I stayed up so late last night. It was like 4 in the morning when I got off. I do whenever like I know I'm not gonna go back and need to get them, hit those shrines because like that one we had 0 souls. I hit it once and I got 422 200,000 just from touching the shrine. It's one of the special ones. I don't know why, but I thought he was dead. He just like stopped moving for a minute. I was like, oh, he's dead. The door? The door. I guess kinda. Yeah. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, was it? I kept telling him to just skip it and then go like right to the boss if you're really having a problem. But he was like, no, I gotta fight it all again. Like, if you want to do that, you do that. watch it. He's a beautiful boss, honestly. For the first boss you fight, the first real boss. I feel like they should have introduced more of them like this. With the way they introduce him. Right. It's great. It's all the way to your arch. Shit. Don't do shit. No, I don't. I literally never will. Because I don't need to. I will make a build around what I like feel would prevent me needing to do that. It is a part of the game, and so is everything else. If they have life leech in a build and a game, I will abuse the shit out of it. With all the buffs they get, no. And you don't even need to dodge half the time. That's what makes me as tanky as I am, is really just trading damage back with them and getting your health back. I mean, that fight wasn't bad. I'm sure you didn't even use an elixir during that one. I don't think either of us got hit really hard at all. It's the same thing, like, you said you never played Elden Ring before, right? A big thing with all of the Souls games, like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, you know, like, I've played all of them, and parrying the enemy is a major key component to the game. Is to be able to have a shield or have a weapon, time it right, and then like literally deflect like a fucking 10 times the size of you boss's attack, and then be able to get like a critical strike. It's been in all of them, but I just never use it. I just never will. If I can't fuck them up, you know what I'm saying, and dodge with like precision, I'm like, that's on me. They put a dodge button in there too for a reason. There we go, you got a dream. How about we just go to Shadow, and so we can do like higher level shit. Yeah, so we can do higher level shit. Cause like, yeah. So let's go to that. I want to do the higher level stuff. Like, I just unlocked Dream. Like, I want you to get to, like, Shadow or Dawn. Because I've noticed every time I do the next, like, little region up, it just increases the amount of pluses on the drops. Like, now on, what was it? On Twilight I was having plus 14s and 15s drop. So, like, all my equipment's now to, like, 16 because of that. Yeah. Exactly. Because don't get me wrong, like, I was going back and doing some of the side missions, even though I didn't need to, and it was mostly the ones that gave me, like, an Omeo magic point or, like, a ninja point. Those are, like, good. I mean, it's really hard for us to get, like, us leveling it up in proficiency now that we were so high.
I'm trying to figure out for my build though, what the hell should I do? Level this stuff up. Oh my gosh. How you get this
Honestly,
damage?
I think you would, like, majorly. Like, I don't know what your Omeo magic capacity is at, but if you were able to fit, like, at least two of the familiars on, like, your hotbar, that would probably be, like, a big. It doesn't even matter which one. I would recommend lightning or water, though. Fire's good, I guess, but.
Are you talking about like just like
I'm just talking about under Omeo magic, if you were able to equip.
I do.
Yeah.
I got a capacity. I got a capacity of 35.
Mm.
But then I use mine so like like my shortcuts. The way my shortcuts are. My first one is elixir, sloth, weakness, and is it Nitsu power, whatever the hell it is.
Mm.
What the hell power is that? It's got Mizuda or some shit.
Mm.
Whatever the hell is that? Mizuda. Oh, that's the poison shit.
Mm.
So okay, so it's the elixir, sloth, weakness, and the what the stunning shit. I'm a stunning bomb. And then the second one I got, like the second pack of shortcuts I got is two herb pills, a power pill, and then like get a it's like when I take the pills, it's like a different type of
Hold up,
power
hold up, hold
or
up.
whatever.
With the pills, are you using? Okay, so you're using power pill. I was just making sure. Because I was gonna say there's different pills that you can take, and the power pill is one of the good ones. I think there's another one that like increases your damage, but you take more. I wouldn't fuck with that.
That's the one I'm taking. Right, it's a power pill. I could only hold up to three of them. So that's one I take. That's what I take right before I go into battle. It's like I take all of these. I take all four of them at once. So like let's see. They use quick change for. The other one is called seven herb pills. That's like to make the paralysis, come in more deeper.
Mm.
So cause my weapon does paralysis by itself, plus the pill, plus the bomb. If I do it, that's almost double or triple paralysis. So that's a guarantee on any creature that I'm gonna paralyze it for about 5 seconds.
Mm.
But that's if I do it the right way. So, but like the second pack of what shortcuts I got is steel talisman, both the pills, and then stamina. The third pack of shortcuts are spirit stones. Just in case I want to transform into a demon real quick. In case I'm having a hard time with the boss. Then the last pack of stuff is like the sacred water, Sharpel bomb, the destruction talisman,
Destruction talisman.
extraction.
Oh, extraction. That's the one for the
Yeah, you can put it on your weapon or whatever it is. Let's see. Extraction is only magic type is used to invoke magic creatures out of user skill, adding
Oh,
resistance.
okay. Yeah. Um
Because as I'm fighting them, I
that
be more
that's nice, but I mean almost all the builds I've seen, and I'm not doing it, but they've recommended it for damage, is by like having at least two elements. So you already got lightning, what it sounds, or not lightning, my bad. You got paralyzation. That's it, right? You got paralyzing like effects. Okay, and then you're doing corruption as well. So you're doing corruption and that. So then the only thing I can recommend would be taking off like that talisman that you just said a second ago, and putting on like one or two of the familiars, where like you know what I'm talking about with the familiars, where it's like the oh, what is it called? Lightning, like follow around you for a while. That shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So like you're still doing your other elements with your base weapon and everything. It's not going to change that. So you're still going to be doing those two elements plus a third. So you're like going to be slowing them, like paralyzing them, and then like that other one, which I would recommend water for you because that increases the amount of damage you do to an enemy. And you're doing fist, which have a bunch of attacks. So I would either choose like that or lightning. I don't know. Fire's not bad, but it's really a preference. It's really your preference. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, Sacred Waters, if you're using it before you go on your fight, it does really help, but it's like, it's hard. I guess I can say it's only helping you like when you're almost at your end of your combination. I guess it really depends on what fight you're into. Because, like, with the fist, I know you noticed the same thing. Like, it almost seems like you have, like, infinite ki with the fist, right? Yeah. Like, you're always getting your ki back, and then every time you do, you also hit them. So it's like... But yeah. 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 Mm. It's... So you're talking about the Omeo magic ones that I was talking about? The familiars? Yeah, there's three different ones: the fire, lightning, and water. I think you can only use one. I've never tried. Like I've seen bosses do it, I've seen bosses have more than one active at once, but I think that like I've never. I just assumed it would cancel the other one out. I haven't tried it. No confirmation there.
I got 10 spaces in there. I want to update. I can use 2 lightning.
like,
If I can use like 2 lightning, so I can do nothing else.
I 100% should be running that, which I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Might as well. I'm not running with people who are trash at the moment. That's the only nice way to say it.
I guess you're gonna do what's best, I guess.
No, I'll just normally run like 5 rejuvenation, 5 barrier, 5 steel talismans, and then like protection talismans. And you know what I mean? Like I won't even use them all sometimes, but other times when I'm playing with people who are like dying constantly, and I'm trying to buff them and keep them, like from dying, I will use all of them. Because some motherfuckers die a lot.
Don't get me wrong. I would die, but I know how to. At least with me, I know how to jump back for us. I might die once or twice, but I just don't die constantly. At least I have a little substitution on there, to prepare myself if I do that.
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I can level up 3 times right now. But I want to wait till I can level up at least 10 times. Level 263 right now.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what else should I put it in because shit, I'm just about even all the way around. Shit, I'm level 31 and higher on everything.
Yeah. If I were you, I would just focus on some of the important stats. Or if you're trying to just go for damage, let it be damage.
What is that? The strength thing?
Like, so this is what I tried to do early on. This is the only way I can explain it. Like, I don't know, the way I tried to think about it whenever I was doing it early. I was like, let me choose one stat to level up the most above the rest, but also have it to where whatever weapon I have, I can connect to it. You know what I mean? Like, I was trying to think about the thing that would be the most useful, and I was like, well, everything seemed to hit you pretty hard, so I was like, might as well put into life, and I've geared like every weapon in the remodel towards Constitution because like having 80 points in life, it's just like every time I put 2 levels into Constitution, I get like plus 11 attack and every weapon that I have in my like equipment thing. I have no idea why, but it does that, and then it gives me resistances as well. There's like fills 2 resistances. I think it's the bottom 2. Uh, it's like the weird ones. It's like lightning and it's not fire. It's like one of the other ones. But I don't know. Cause I know what you mean, like about the damage thing, but then also health. It's hard to play around with both. That's why I just went with Constitution. I know overall, like if I were to have, because the main Switchglaive is already like done with magic, like that's its primary one. Like if I would have geared mine towards magic and I would have put 80 points toward magic, I would probably be doing like 10 or 15% more damage. Probably even more than that, honestly. But I just feel like health was such a concern even early on. Like all the crazy ass moves things do. And then like by the time they're done with their combo, you're left with like 1 health, and you're like, I was like, fuck this, I'm going all health. So that's where I did my thing. If I could, I would probably mess around and reset some of my stats just to see what it would be like. But I'm kind of happy with having a bit more health. I don't know.
But what is it? I'm trying to boost everything.
Mm-hmm. Uh, I know what you're talking about, yeah. Let me just take that off. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna cost them money, but it's needed for the damage and all the health they have. All these creatures have so much fucking health. Try the key. I, I, I will say one thing I feel like is really helping my weapon is on one of like the special effects that I put on it. It was like a strong attack break. Yeah, is yours also like retardedly high? N- what's your percent on your strong attack break? Damn. Hell Did you did you ever have a chance to fuck around with your tempering on your accessories? No? Hmm. Cause I went ahead and like did mine out, and I've got like Amaretta gauge charge 11%, 11 or elemental damage like 8%, elemental damage taken like minus 11, anima charge plus like 5%, and that's the one Yakasane whatever magmata whatever the fuck it's called. It's the one that reduces our set bonus requirements. And the other one's got some decent stuff on it too. Mostly just elemental damage taken negatives. And more Emerita earned. I don't even know what my Emerita earned on status is, but it's gotta be there. Yokai shift. Yeah, my Amaretta earned is at a 13.3%. But I also have Amaretta bonuses and charge. Yeah, I think that's what's making the difference on that coming back. Fuck. Yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. I have 7 things to like help me get back my Amaretta on bonuses. Pretty much anytime I apply an element and they become saturated with the element, it just makes it build faster. That would make some more sense. Oh, that too, life recovery and Amaretta absorption. I like that. I forgot that was on there. Key recovery, Amaretta gauge. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. Yeah, you only need to have one of those on. I have one of those on. That to me is like, it's so fucking important. So important. No, 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 no. If you were to run through the fire, and let's say your health was like 100, and as soon as you got out of the fire, you know what I mean, like, then you couldn't die from it. But if you standing in it, you gon' cook. I tried that. I was like, I'm immortal. No, I'm not. I just have to be out of the fire. That would have been awesome, though. it's, it's. I still feel like it's really important, because like, especially for those really hard boss fights or whatever. You know how like an enemy will do like some crazy ass like fire move on you and you'll be left with like no health and then you got fire ticking a little smoke break over there, you know? Yeah, and the poison. Yep. And that'll stop us from dying from that shit. I feel like that one's perfect. Oh. I just started putting into that too, my friend. I was like, the fuck? I keep going broke. I'm starting to consider just selling some of these pluses from the weapons, because I'm like, fuck. I'm broke. Well, yeah, I mean, I feel bad selling shit I've been holding on to for like a retarded amount of time. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Are you, what are you talking about? Losing it? No, you're not. But you got the summoner's candle. Oh, all the levels?
That's the part. I don't know. I'm just gonna see it quickly and shit. I'm trying to figure out all the shit that I got. What's up?
I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I'm broadcasting. What I mean is under the remodel. When you change like what values it gets its like damage from in the substats, or not substats, but in your character status, like which ones you're leveling up or whatever, not status, but your core stats. There we go. Core stats. So I'm just saying, like, throw it to Constitution if you can. Like, for instance, your fist or something. See if you can reform it on a Constitution, and then act like you're gonna put some points into Constitution and see if you actually see, like, damage numbers. Like, is it gonna give you health and damage now? Because it should. That's what I'm saying. And then your health. Okay, so now go to your blacksmith and remodel your... What is it, your fist? That you're primarily using? How are you supposed to remodel it? What do you mean? Click on the button in Forge to remodel. Oh my god. Okay. That that's got a lot to do with it. Okay. So click on remodel on like click on it and then go to your weapon. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
See whereas like the standard, it's current. Wait, I'm looking at the quick one. The current it would be like a
I
D4
don't see...
standard.
I don't see under any of them where they have Constitution as a bonus from the fist.
Really, it's like target ability.
Yeah. Like, I literally don't see any of them. So, yeah, you're stuck to choosing one of those three. I... Okay.
That's what I'm looking at too.
So your other option with the... I'm gonna check your other one real quick. Your Korigama. So... the same three, basically, except strength is one of them. Wait. How is strength?
I believe that. Not guaranteed that. I believe one of them is
It seems like dexterity if those are gonna be your mains. Honestly.
I would say strength.
With strength or dexterity, yeah.
It's already along the counterpart list.
Well, one of the decent things about strength is it does provide you with health as well. And it reduces your equipment rate. So, yeah, do strength, bro. That's it. That's your answer. Strength. Gear all your towards gear all your stuff towards strength and you got no money. we just getting ready for when you got the shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like Kusugama dexterity, same thing. That'll bring Kusugama up, with that dexterity, but everything else will be even.
Mhm.
If I lose that strength, my skill will be a C plus, my dexterity will be a D plus, and my strength will be a D.
It'd be a D. I think it's because the Kusarigama aren't really meant to be for strength, but strength probably plays a role.
Yeah, if I go to specialization, if I go to the first one for strength, it's like A plus for strength, skill D plus,
Yeah.
and dexterity would be a C.
Mm.
So it would only go down like three strength ranks past that.
Well, I know early on I chose to remodel my weapon on Constitution because I saw that as an option, and then I was like for the health, and I had just started pouring everything into it early on because I had so many
Yeah,
problems.
should have said like the day went by quick as hell.
The day? I know, it didn't help. I woke up until like 4.
Uh, you don't usually stay up late like that.
Well, I had spent the majority of the day like painting and moving around furniture and shit, like moving the fridge and shit. We were
Oh shit.
painting the whole
Like
house. No, we just repainting the whole house. It's been like 10 years. It had like the base paint on the walls. After like 10 years, the walls start to look a little dirty, and you're like, probably time for some paint. Not peeling or anything, but just in general, like little nicks, or like someone somehow has a little dark nick on a wall. Like everyone's fingerprints and shit. You can scrub them all you want, but sometimes some of them you just can't get off. Like my wall over here, I got a bit of resin on the wall. That shit won't come off.
Yeah, it feels like it.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
Nah, shout out about that. We not even shit. I'm not in that field though. I'm too familiar with it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I know multiple times, even now, whenever I'm not playing with you guys and I'm by myself, I'm like looking up shit, like trying to do, like information of what could maybe make myself a little bit stronger. Or just in general looking up stuff I'm not sure about. I'm like, is this really helping me? And I'm like, oh, it isn't doing shit. It's not helping me. Like, I had a bunch of shit on my hotbar I wasn't even using. I was like, why do I have that? Does nothing.
This shit over here. Damn, I ain't reading all of your armor and shit.
Mm-hmm.
いらっしゃい。
Damn, I did. Oh yeah. I see my percent. Peace out. Shit, 'cause I don't even need if I'ma start doing shit, put all my skills into one thing instead of actually instead of jumping back and forth, just keep it on one thing.
Yeah.
Is it always stamina, skill, and courage?
For what?
No, it's different. For different. It's different for different weapons.
Yeah, it is, yes. For different weapons it is. And for the armor refining, you gotta be careful with that. A little bit. Cause every time you do the refinement, it's gonna change the weight. It's gonna increase the weight of the armor. So if you're like me at 68.9%, you're playing a dangerous game. I'm thinking about it and I'm like, is this gonna fuck me? Hmm.
Yes, it is. I'm not gonna lie. I understand.
Yep.
I see it now.
Oh, I can't do it no more. I'm at 69.8. Alright, I'm done.
前へどうぞ。
I did the chest piece and the boots. What did that bring my defense up to? Oh, 3,000. 3,000. Hell yeah.
It's bringing my toughness. It's actually bringing my toughness up.
Yep.
It's bringing the defense up too if I refine it. Um, yeah, shit. The defense. Work out even another defense. Then I'll just look at that shit. And some people think like I can't bring my shit up even more.
Hmm.
Constitution on the watch.
I know. I know one thing that's pissing me off is the damn accessories. I put like all of my materials into making my accessories good. And then I realized that you can't soul fuse them, so it's like my +2 Yakisana Magmata or whatever, the one that has a set bonus reduced. It's like I have like a +9 now, and I'm like, I feel like I should be on that +9. I'm like using it, but it's gonna take all those materials. Uh,
The only time it gains weakness is when it's reinforced.
yeah, I mean that's giving you the more the defense. My toughness is already an A. I feel like putting any more into it.
Why would you why would you reinforce when when all you gotta do is refine?
Well, one's for tough.
Toughness and defense are the same thing.
No, they're not.
What is the difference?
The tough. Okay, so if your toughness stat is like a B and you get hit, you're instantly gonna get staggered. But if your defense is like 3,000 you're gonna take a little bit less damage, but you're still gonna get staggered. You know, like you have to have decent on both. So if your toughness is an A, it means you basically almost never get you barely get staggered. Yeah, I'm sure you and you noticed that. It it the thing on it says for toughness is indicates your resistance to ki damage and being staggered by attacks. And on defense, it says affects how much damage you take. So toughness does not like you know what I mean. You have to have both kind of decent because you do always need resistance to ki damage and resistance to being staggered to be able to follow through with your attacks. Yeah, then you're solid. I'd probably put into defense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you'll be A minus first before you're A plus, obviously. Well, yeah, I'm saying it goes like all of them do that. You're like a C, C minus, and then C plus. 'Cause- or maybe I'm saying it backwards. Maybe it's C minus, C, and then C plus. Is that how it is? Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's how it is. Yeah. Okay. So A plus would be next. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Mine's sitting at 358 for toughness, and it's an A. So it makes me wonder what the hell we gotta get it to. Is it gotta be like a 500 to be a A plus? Goodness. Well, I, 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 I will tell you, I'm wearing all heavy armor right now. Every piece I have on it is heavy, and my that's why my toughness is probably like 360 basically. Is because of that. I'm wearing the Warrior of the East set. I have the entire set. So what I've done is I've restricted myself to one main weapon, which is my scythe, and my backup to be able to get the set bonus from like the 6 piece, because this one's like a 6 piece set bonus. I had to run like a backup weapon, which was the spear, so to that set. Mhm. Remodel. Do you have it equipped? Did you already do it to that piece? Sure. Uh, I feel like you've either done that to that piece before, or that piece. Oh. Hmm. Mhm. Your strength isn't your highest stat yet. So if you have it primarily geared toward dexterity right now, which is your highest stat, it's going to be a little bit higher for right now. I think you just mainly need to choose like one stat that you're going to have for both weapons.
No, no. For the Shurigama, I consider it the same for the pistol because it's dexterity. As far as stealth goes,
Right? No, I 100% know exactly what you mean, but it's kind of where I was talking about earlier, where you're playing with two core stats at once.
yeah, they're trying. Even though one of them is more important, the way the weapon is made, like
How about I say it like this, right? Like, I guess this is like the best. Would you rather have the ability to do a massive amount of damage with one weapon, or have two weapons have half the power but only be able to use one weapon at a time? That's the only way I can say it. That's as clear as it is.
wait, repeat that.
Would you rather have a massive amount of damage with one weapon, or half the damage with each weapons, but only be able to use one weapon at a time? Because that's exactly the case here. You can only use one of those weapons at a time. You can't, you know what I mean?
I want to be ninja damage. I'm saying I want to be half damage because with the fist being real fast and I can jump around, even without doing any hit keys, I might be doing half the damage. I can always make a real good damage run.
Okay.
Hey, let me go half and half. See what happens.
Okay. But that's part of that's so it's still gonna come down to that same scenario why you ask me why I'm doing more damage. That's your answer. Because that's
You choose to use more damage.
with one weapon, yes. That's that's your answer of why. You're choosing to do more with two different weapons, and I'm choosing to do it with just one. Like if I just picked up the Kurtagama and I tried doing the same thing you're doing, I'm gonna get my ass whooped. You know, because I don't have. It's not geared. It's not gonna be geared towards Constitution. I don't have enough skill. Like I do have skill points, but still, either way, I'm like not gonna be doing as much. Like you would be way outclassing me in damage then.
You get all the base images.
On the base or on all of them,
All of them.
like all the difficulties.
Like it's on assignment.
Uh, yeah.
I did all of them on Samurai too.
Not on the next difficulty though. I just did like some of the key ones, like my scythe, magic, ninja. Supposed to give you a bunch of shit to play with. They're like, ooh, you want to use lightning familiar? You want to have like a health buff over time and all this other shit? Dude, hell yeah. I remember when I was just starting out in Omeo Magic, I didn't even have that shit. I got to see all the stuff I was gonna get, and I was like, I see that I'm putting down the wrong path. Ooh, 136,000 just for touching the bitch. That's great. You don't want 136k? Damn. Mm-hmm. Nope. I knew that was coming. I need that revive. Thank you. My man had 1 health left. I should have just jumped off the edge. That would have been easier. Hold up. I see it. I got you. Yeah. Run past him. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. What the fucking shit? How you do that? That's cheating. That is cheating, my friend. That is cheating. God damn. I'm about to shove this fucking weapon up your goddamn little asshole. Bitch, do it again! I swear to God! No, it's a cut with a cannon. Fucking, your mother doesn't love you. Fuck you. Shot me like 6 times, bro. Fucker was pissing me off. He just kept. I had infinite ammo too, so it's not like you can really stop him. No, he had infinite ammo. Not me. Oh yeah. Yes, they do. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Already did. I got you. No, I wanna whoop ass. Most of the time, this little shithead I just wants to die, because I know how he does this, like, half the fight. It's fucking annoying. Wasting your buff time. Oh, you had buffs? They're gone now. I've taken 40 minutes in the sky. Yep. Mm-hmm.
But
Well, I mean, there's that, and then stacking on top. Like, you saw me, this was... I don't do it often, but, like, that one particularly, I went ahead and did it, and I was like, fuck it, might as well. That's... So, on the boss, I was running 3 different elements I was applying to him. So, my weapon does lightning, right? And then I have the orbs of water, and then I have the wheel that I use, which is like my yokai ability, which is fire. So I'm hitting him with water, fire, and lightning. So not only is he taking more damage, he's getting like the shock stun, and then he's burning. So it's buku damage. And then you're over there doing key damage. I think you're doing paralyzing as well, which is just helping with the paralyzing. Forget what your other element was.
plus I was doing down and paralyzed.
Mm-hmm.
Six times, right?
Nice.
It's been a long time since I can open them 6 times.
Yeah. Yeah. Ethereal, yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Good idea. Yeah, I mean, all it's really going to cost you is money for you to change your stuff back around. You know? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Uh, are you? No, heart is, I believe, about. It does give you health, key, and key recovery. So it'll give you all those three, but if you have if you have your weapon geared towards heart, you're gonna start getting your damage from heart. So you would get health, key recovery, and damage. That's a pretty good thing right there, if I don't say. Hmm. If you just start maining, I guess, and you say heart.
My heart was up there like a 46.
Mm,
I will be hitting hard again. I'll be getting high back and all that shit.
hell yeah. I think it's a good idea.
That's something we can start looking
Heart,
into.
heart, heart would have been one of my second choices because of the key recovery, the health, and key recovery speed or something like that. Like it gives you more key and key recovery speed. That's what, yeah. Which obviously key is pretty fucking important.
Yeah, but that's the only key. That's the only
I,
that dexterity. You know, see, when I had it on standard, shit, the heart was at a D4. I'm sorry, the heart was at a D.
mm,
So with the heart being at a D, that was fucked up. I could have changed it to heart, but strength would have been a C. Dexterity would have been a D.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what's slightly confusing, but just trying to see. It's like your weapon don't have heart. Your weapon goes off of Constitution, right?
Uh, Constitution, um, magic, and then I think it's skill, or maybe it's strength. I think it's strength.
Yeah. See, your weapon goes off. Each weapon goes off of
Different
what
ones.
effect.
Yeah.
Heart, strength, dexterity, heart, strength, dexterity, heart, strength, dexterity, heart. I'm just trying to see. Heart, skill. See, it's only skill and dexterity for the Kusuriga.
うん。
いらっしゃい。
See, it's strength instead of heart.
Yeah.
I
またどうぞ。
believe I got a better idea than what you was talking about before.
Hmm. I mean, you're kind of the only other person I can really talk to about with this, because so far none of them have really started, like, obviously you've noticed none of our other friends have really started to min and max their character. They've just been focusing on, oh, I got a new piece of gear, you know, like, they just, uh, most of them haven't, but even the ones that have just gotten to it haven't even begun to really figure out what they want in their build.
Yeah, your weapon is fast attack, medium attack, wood. It has knives. Your wood attack is 1687.
Hmm.
Mine 1587. My total dexterity is 1686. 1686 I hit medium and 1687 I attack. Execution at 96 I hit 187.
Hmm.
That's 10 attack points.
Yeah.
So I think with the heart, that's bringing it down to 1700. And 70, that's like 1700 points. So if I could upgrade my heart, I think it's gonna be good.
Hell yeah.
Basically, the more I attack,
Yeah, exactly. I think overall it's a good decision because you're gonna be getting health, key recovery, and damage. That's all the four main components to make up a character good. See, like I've been having to go off to the side, uh, heart and like courage just a little bit for that extra bit of like key recovery. Hell yeah. Only like once or twice. I think the host gets more souls. You sure? Hmm. Before we end, like, we're gonna go into the next one basically with nothing. You know, like zero. And by the end of it, before we end it, we'll tell each other exactly how much we have. We'll see. Well, yeah. I'm gonna have to remind myself. Might have to remind myself. Yes, sir. I will try. Honest, honestly, bro, I had that same. I had that same feeling for like a good bit of time when I was playing this game. Like seeing other people and their builds and everything. I was like, why am I having such an issue? And then I don't know, like I had done like a lot of tempering and picking which build I want, and then what me and you are doing right now, like choosing like what you want to go with and everything, and I feel very satisfied with how it's coming. Hmm. This is main. Oh my god. I don't know if I'll throw 5 cups in there. I don't know if we can do this one. I think it's too high for us. More particularly with a boss. That's probably it. Oh, it's like 3 something. Isn't it? It's not. We're not going straight, but it's like a main mission. Yeah. 295. It's 300. See, I know we can do all the content up to the boss, but I don't know about the boss. Are you been listening to me, man? No, I said the exact opposite. I was like, I've only been doing side missions. I haven't done any of the main missions except for that one main mission they made me do in the beginning that you had to do, the Viper. Aside from that, I haven't done any of the main missions. It's because they make the bosses on them like super OP most of the time. Yeah. Yeah. That's why he's like dead. Goodbye. Yeah. I think we both hit him for about 8k, so like 16k for health sounds about right for them. Oh, you hit him with the cannon too. It may have been more damage than that. Cause that cannon can hit for 13 on its own. And this right here hits for about 8 to 9. I could have been 20k. There's like a giant cannon shooting stuff. Nice. Hell yeah. Fuck. I need you to use your revive. I knew that was a bad situation all over. I went in there anyway. That was a bad situation. Fucking hate this bridge. I've died on this bridge in all the game modes, I swear. He didn't kill me. It was the goddamn bridge. Yeah. Trying to avoid his Beyblade. You know how like you're at like 1 stamina and you have a choice? Either get hit by his thing or, you know, like run. I chose run and I ran right off the fucking bridge. I did. I hate this shitty ass bridge. Get me off of this fucking thing. Thank God. Oh, you gonna go round back, lady? Yeah, go do nothing. Useless bitch. Yeah. Who knows? Good shit, boy. Good grab. Hell yeah. I mean, you would see like great results if your stats were a bit boosted. And like probably by like an extra 30 if you had like put into them a little bit earlier. You know? Yeah, I can already see it. Yeah, you already are doing more damage. They keep getting stronger and shit, yeah. At a certain point it becomes almost like needed. Ooh. I got a Jiro text. Probably for a fucking sword though. Behind you. The fuck did that come from? The ceiling? What the fuck? Okay, he's above us. You little cheeky bitch. Mm-hmm. We've been killing everybody so far. It's in our way. All the shit that's in my way. They look at me wrong. That was very strange. It went to do both of our execution for him at the same time, but yours won. That was very weird. Like my scythe stabbed into his chest, and then I saw yours take over, and you jump onto his chest and just start doing like the Imp Man shit, like. That was great. That is why I like the fist. It reminds me of Imp Man. Yeah. This shit's awesome. No, not the boss yet. Just this trash right here. I hate fighting on a bridge so much. No! I swear to God! I'm getting off this bridge. I don't give a fuck. He's coming off the bridge with me. I'm not staying on this shithole bridge. Fuck this bridge, bro. All of them. I saw that. See? Bridges are shit. I think we need a rule of thumb. I think that's a good rule of thumb. No bridges. Never fight an enemy on a bridge. Just is not a good idea. I think I'm gonna follow that. That sounds like a good one. I'll make that a rule of thumb from now on. No bridge fighting. That shit just gets me killed. Nothing kills me but bridges. Not even an enemy in the game. Just your own stupidity. Yeah. I've had it happen. You know. Yeah. You thirsty? Oh. I thought you were saying you were thirsty. I'm like, why are you telling me? Go drink something. See that right there? That little fucker doing that move. Him with the sword. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay, well, I want to. Yeah, your host, you get more. I have 21. Yep. Mm-hmm. The host gets more. But we gotta get you, like, up to where my missions are. Anyway, so I might not be receiving as much, but at least we're gonna be able to do, like, the same missions. I don't care. Oh, this motherfucker. No. He's the ice sword. He just got one arm. He's just a bad motherfucker. Thank God he ain't got two arms. If he was dual wielding those, that'd be a different tier boss. I know. Okay. Okay. With all your buffs. Good block. Yeah. I mean, he's got a lot of fucking health. To be honest, he's got a lot. Do you have no more elixirs? Uh. Let me put this cigarette out and I'll come help you. Alright. I do, but I'm running 3 elements, bro. Oh, how much, like, exact health you have? Like, there's a health bar below his health. Aside from that, that's all of the information I have. No. Well, it's all about key recovery. Do I need to do that? Like, you see, every time I use my ability, you see how much health I get back? My health just goes right back to full. Oh look, my ability's already ready. I'm just gonna build it to full, use it, now my key's back. You know? I can just keep attacking. Well, yeah, you're just getting stamina. Okay, well, I'm gonna use an elixir there, because he went a little ape shit. What plus is your weapon? Because my weapon's plus 15. Yeah. My weapon does 2,000 at, like, base right now. Let me... Oh, wait. 2,151. Yeah. I do a lot of damage, yeah. Yeah, and then I also try to put a lot of my... I try to put a lot of my extra, like, shit. So, like, on each piece of my equipment, I tried to... Not all of them. I have it on, like, 3. I tried to put on elemental damage as, like, one of the substats. So, like, having my weapon imbued with lightning, only, like, plus 14, having, like, an elemental damage of, like, plus 20%, like, in my, like, overall stats... It brings it up to, yeah. Mm. Exactly. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like originally when I was making this build, I fucked up because I was trying to make a water build and I chose water damage. And I was like, "Oh, this is good." And then I started doing like extra damage with other elements, like the fire one, and I was like, "Well, I'm not getting a bonus from that, so let me choose elemental damage." So I'm doing damage with all elements. You find it mostly on armor. Like, you can get it just by re-rolling the first one, you know, like on tempering, like how you just the 3 top ones. I just kept doing those over and over and over and over again until I got like plus a 5%. But hold up, you gotta think about that. It's probably gonna be like 3 weeks. Think about it before we even get there. Probably. Like we're not even 300 yet. It's a slow roll. We're doing missions and we're getting 3 to 4 levels a mission, and we're just assuming about level 500 is when we're gonna have access to those. So you might as well just yes. What do you have that on? What are you getting that from? Oh, okay. Yeah. Uh. So I would tell you I would change it to melee attack because Yes, 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 bro. Because you have to do like 3 to 4 inputs with the fist before it's considered a skill attack. So it's like bam, bam, and then you start getting the heals. So you want it on all of them. Yeah, you just want it on melee. Yeah, you just want it on melee attack if you can get it on that. You mean like melee worms? Well, it's melee. I think. I think it's melee. Lee. I think both pronunciations are right because I mean these are all Latin words, originally. So it's so everything's so close. It's all mile mele molo, and then like he just said like a whole fucking word, and you're like, what the fuck? It's the way everything's pronounced in the English language is so fucked. I'm gonna tell you, I feel like you're not getting a big bonus out of that. I only say that is because is every single piece of equipment you have on lightweight? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. If if half yours is heavy and half is light, I feel like you'd be better off having something else. If it was, I maybe I need to Google it. What is the name of the status effect? Equipment lightweight bonus? Equipment lightweight bonus effects. I'm looking at the proportion. Like, oh, okay. So based off of damage ranking skill A equals bleach, not damage first, not loading. So with a triple A rating and the lightest weight full armor with the an addition of having the training clothes perk, the max that people are able to get it to is 7.4, and you don't have a triple A rating. And you don't have full lightweight. I'm so damage scaling at C would be if you were even 20 pounds, you would get a 1.2% damage bonus. That's I feel like you currently are barely hitting a 1%, if at all. If you're over 10 pounds right now, with a triple A, you would have at least like a 3. But you're over 10 pounds. You're more than 15 pounds. So yeah. You ain't even getting a 1% bonus. See, that's the kind of stuff in the game to where I will Google that because see, those right there are major. I don't know what you have that on, but keep that. Those are major. Oh, then yes. Yes. Whichever one's your highest and whichever one you plan on putting more points into. Because those right there are the best. Hmm. Well, that depends on what like your build. Are you trying to like do more raw damage or are you trying to do more key damage? Do you want to break the enemy's keybar faster or you want to just do more raw damage? Obviously, raw damage is different than key damage, right? Yeah. So like if you do more key damage, you're gonna break their bar below their health like much faster and you're gonna be able to basically knock them to the ground, make them winded. Like the same thing would happen to us. I mean, like I like a little bit of both in my build, so I think that's all up to you. But I will tell you, in any of the full builds I've seen of any other people, and it's the same thing I'm kind of doing. I'm playing a little bit of both, but I've always seen those familiarity ones that you're talking about be on pretty much any of like the best sets and like builds I've seen for other people are the ones where you have yeah. I would go with that one or the other one that boosts with dexterity, because the dexterity and the other ones that are like those type of special effects, uh, those are the ones I see. All those crazy classes, they tell you to go for those. So if you have like, oh, so from the way I've seen it, the way they say it is like they don't stack on top of each other. If you have like multiple so if you have like a D and a D on like two different pieces of equipment, they said it doesn't stack. So I had someone like I had read in like the Reddit that someone had tried messing with it and seeing like how good they could get it, and they had it up to like a it was like a 30% off of damage for like a, they were trying it for like a life drain build. They were trying to do like the special effect, so it was like life drain on water attack, and so for each piece of equipment they had like tried increasing the number, so they had to make it. I think they had like half their equipment was so they had like went down from like a triple A to like an A, and then like a B plus to a B, and then a C. They had like 26% of like their damage was coming back as health, but they were like, I'm a one shot, you know. Mm. What do you mean that's bullshit? Yeah. Okay. Mm, I mean, you can scale it up for something different if you want. I went ahead and just threw it on mine just because, whatever. 10%, 10 or 13%. Yeah, I mean that's way better if you have that option. See, the reason I'm not too worried about kind of fucking something up is because I can make this armor again. And I'm getting like, and so are you, plus like 13, 14, 15 equipment. So it's like, if I'm like, you know what, I don't like that, it's just gonna cost me a bunch of money and maybe some materials to be able to like make a new piece of equipment, get the shit I want, and then put the shit I want on it, and like get it back up to at least to where mine is currently. Like it's doable. That's why I feel like you should really get into the crafting scene. Not now per se, but definitely before you reach 500.
Let's see. Okay, look, and there's another point going down. I know he's going down here. Okay, I'm gonna use this station here first. So
Mm,
I got that on. And then next one I have is my defense bonus. I believe it's 80. That's a pretty good amount. That's
that's good.
I got that on there. And then my master plus is 14. You only plus 14. Ain't that kind of low?
No, my chess piece is plus 14 on defense. I feel the same way about that. Like, I don't know if I would rather have plus 14 to defense or like a percent in, like, for instance, I have a damage taken critical, which is a yellow, but it's like minus 8.1%, which means if my health is low, below 30%, I take 8% less damage. And I feel like that saved me several times.
Okay, yeah, it says elemental damage. Elemental weapons. And it says plus half of that.
Yeah, that's awesome if you can get that.
So basically, every time I attack, and basically my armor is working with my weapon.
Yes, yes.
Basically, paralysis when I knock one out in the face. That's like an episode.
Uh, no.
Well, paralysis knowledge that doesn't have anything.
I didn't want to say anything, but no, it's not.
I thought it was. I know fire, water, and
Corruption and purity, I don't think are out. You know what? Here, good old Google. Answer all of our stupid questions. And I. Two. Is corruption and purity elemental damage? It's yeah, corruption and purity do. Wait. They do not do elemental damage. They just apply a debuff on the enemy. Corruption probably. So yeah. Poison isn't an element either. Okay. Honestly, bro, like that one thing that you said about the saturation. I didn't want to say nothing, but I don't think you're actually like saturating the enemy at all. Like for that stat, like you said it's supposed to like saturate the enemy, correct? Like I remember you saying something about on your fist how I know you have corruption on them, but like it had one of the special effects where it said like something about like it had like something to do with like electricity or like stunning or like what I mean, like some kind of saturation. Yeah. Like you would have to coat your weapon in paralysis for that to work. The thing that you're putting on them is a debuff from the corruption. That's what you're putting on them. I know I'm right, and it's gonna end the stream, but whatever. Like, yeah, no, none. I just try and make one video. I like to just do like